Okay, are we in? We're in. Okay. Good morning. Let's get this going. Lol. Good morning all. Boo, 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 boo. Right. Let's move that out of the windows altogether. Let's have a little look. Okay, we are working on some data assets today. This is one of those data assets. This is for the CCC building, Command Control Center. All of these are temporary, all of it, including this. It's just to get something in there. I need to fill out some different data in that as well. Okay, so each of these assets, let's go back over to the code, are being pulled in from, that's a card base. Where's the data asset there? Data asset, yeah. Okay. So last night, basically, I set up a load of getters and setters to fetch the data from the data asset, and then when it's here, I've got a load of setters to put it into the data. So what actually happens now in Unreal, except for this crash, which I've got to fix. Brilliant. It's to do with the delegate. I fixed this before. You can continue, it doesn't matter. It's basically not putting a data in a tree somewhere. Got to do it. So as you can see, it's starting to populate data, although this needs work. It's not taking in resource requirements because they're not in text format. But we've got the menu coming in and working correctly. We just need to populate this. So today's task, get the final bits of data out. The reason that data is not coming out is because it's of type e-required resource type, which is basically an enum of types of resources. And yeah, that needs to be converted. Okay, so I need to do that, and then I also need to put an array of multiple cards. So when you actually look at this blueprint here for the WW card, you'll see up here, there's the data asset. And then in the, it's not in there, it's in the game icon menu bar. See, we've got entire index of cards. I've only got one in there at the moment. Interesting. So yeah, I need to add more array elements in there for each card as I build them, but I have to build them all. And there are like 12 different 12 different types of building for this. Shipyards, depots, refineries, trading stations, processing plants. And some of these have multiple processing plants, like this one's microchips, electronics, components, market consumable, salvage yards, and academic stations, which this one here, the academic station, I'm considering reevaluating that one. I don't know if I'm happy with that, if that's what we'll do. Why has it done that? Oh, I see what's going on here. We've got no word wrap on. Why not? Should all be wrapped. Thank you. Now we can see it a bit clearer. Okay. Right. Source type C, get required source. Okay. E required resource type. ABC. It's been a while since I worked with dummy enums, so should give me an integer value back. 0, 1, 2. Well, let's see how many enums I have written in. Data. Where's the H? There we go, gas ore. Fuel, rhodium, metals, electronics, and crystal. That's going to get changed. That's all going to get changed. For sure. Right. Righty-ho. Let's get some music going. Ooh, yeah. Let's go to the building card. It's in here. We're going to want to get the data. Can we convert it directly? Do we have a resource type? Hey, how did I flip my mouse around 180 degrees? Yeah, set resource site. should be able to. Now we're going to need to convert this. There's no from enum. Alright, I need to think about that one. What have we put in the data asset? Get required resource. Obviously, that's going to return an enum, which we can't convert. Let's see what it's going to return. You required resource type, so let's do this. Right. Do I want to really do it in there? Yes, probably. I'll take in can't take in itself. That's not very generic. I'm better just doing that actually in script at the time then. Source, I mean I'll need to do that for all of them. Source VA required resource do it. Get required resource C. 3 resources for buildings. oh no, I don't want this like that. I want to get that in the base class. So we can all use it. No, we want it to return an resource type. Do I not have? Resource type. Required resource type. What am I doing? It's got to return left text. And this is going to be the required resource type. Brain dead. Why? We're going to turn. So where's the data asset? should. Alright, let's just blank out the set resource for the time being while my brain kicks in. We've got all the other data in there. Structure cost 500, running cost 1000, fuel running cost, initial amount of resource. There's a lot of data which isn't actually in the building card yet. The other thing I noticed about the building card, very difficult to read when you actually look at it. Very difficult to read. So let's address that while we're here, because that's easy. You guys can't see what I'm looking at. You can now. Yeah, I just don't think the text is big enough there at all. Yeah, it only gets worse if you try and get it. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe these need to be icons. Boom, boom, boom. I would like it to be text. Everyone does icons. I wouldn't mind if it was text. I mean, it's not like I'm doing any strange materials that people are going to be like, oh, what is that? What's metal? You know what I mean? So, we want to up the size of this font anyway. Oh yeah, it's tiny. To 14. Meaning all of this is all 12s. But I didn't think we had a problem with that. Yeah, that's a lot clearer. but size is going to depend on how much text there is. That's not good either. Excuse me. Yeah, that's not good. Running resource. Really needs another box at the end, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. And or is text 3. Just for the time being. This is a temporarily. Why are you not going? 3. Those will actually be chucked over. Instead of calling it resource required, why don't I just put in the resources there and then the amount there. So we'd have a title. So this would be required resources. Ooh, no. Text label resource. Yeah, and we'll change that. No, we'll order that. Centralize it. Maybe. And we will stretch it out. Face normal and the spacing. I could do that and remove the letter spacing. Just pop it back to what it was. Yeah, that looks horrible. And all of this will change to the data it needs to be. Better way of doing it. 3 resources, and then those will be the 3 amounts. So that one needs to stay there, that one, duplicate that one. Yeah, on the bottom, but then that will go all the way up to the top. So that's just lines. Let's just can you do that? Yeah. Label. I'm not sure if that will take that or not. Okay. Resource required. Put on this back. Straight brush. Okay. Text resource amount. Yeah. And okay. What's going on here? Content disappeared. Am I going to say that all this should be central? No. Aligned right. Possibly. Or aligned left. Aligned left. That one has to go central. Okay, required resource, text resource, a label. Right. label, B label, and label. Okay, so in here we now need to set up label resource. Just leave that. A label, B label, and C label. There. And we called it data, didn't we? So amount A. B. Amount C. Data. And it's going to take in, it's got to be an F text, so we'll just convert it. Why is it doing that? Set the text, and this has got to be converted, doesn't it? So we will go f text as number. Oh, it's currency. Do it as number. Because when you do currency, it localizes it. I noticed that chucks in freaking pound signs and stuff. As currency base, could you do that? Currency base. Generate f-text represent passed in number currency and the current culture. Okay. It's completely independent. Culture is displayed and they can only apply for one other. So apply euros in Spain. Okay, that's not what we want. No Number of time. Let's see what as time, as percent, as number, as memory. Here we go. Okay, let's not do that. As currency base, as currency. Culture pointer. There you go. So you can't use that because that's going to give it as well. It's just got to be as number. As number. And DA. What are we doing? No, it's already taking it in as left text here, so it's cheaper. God, my brain is not working today. Oh my God. Right, done, and over here on the bills card is where we'll want to do that. So initial amount. I haven't even got it in the structure yet. It's so complex. Okay. So the data asset needs new data type. So this initial amount of resource is going to change. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, so I need to change the data asset. Okay, bit of code for the data asset. Structure base. So get initial resources needed is going to be changed to get resource amount A. Another one of that. Get resource amount B. Get resource amount C. And get initial is gonna die. Cost, and we're going to do an int 32 for this resource requirement. Let's just set them all to 10 for the time being, and we can go from there. Oh, typing, not my forte today. Requirements. I spent it all saying the whole way through, so just stick with it. So, in the data asset, we've got 3 new resources coded in. Just need to return them now. It should be required resource requirement. A. Resource requirement B, and here resource requirement C. What's going on with that above there? Resource requirement B. Must be misspelled here. Yes, it is. Why is that kicking off? Okay, whatever. We're good. We're good. We're golden. All right, so let's go over here and let's have a little look. Compile and save this. This will all be broken. Let's compile. See all my code fall apart. What's going on? Okay. So let's have a look. Yay! Okay, so we got in our data asset now. Slices of data and what's required. This taken all from the base class as well, which is perfect. Right. Okay, so we don't have to look at that anymore. Go back to the build card. So we've got to populate the build card. Did I set up a getter for it? Yeah. Get required resource. That was it. Required source a ftext has number. Needs to be his number as well above, so I wonder why that's kicking off. Set resource amount A takes in an f text. Text resource amount A. New text blocks, which is an f text, so why are we kicking off about that? Probably because I just haven't done that. Open, 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 close, close, close. Resource. I don't know why that's kicking off. No. Why is it telling me about what? No, that's on the different. set resource. This is set resource amount. Just takes in f text. So I'm giving you an f text. Get required resource. I'm being so stupid. It's not the right one on the structure base. Get resource requirement. Okay, I need to change this because I've labeled it terribly. It's my own fault. Oh God, what am I doing here? Right. Get required resource A. Get resource type. Just get resource type A. Get resource type B, and then we're not going to get any of that wrong. Type C. So, oh, what am I doing? Oh, even worse. Come on, Unreal. My brain is just fried this morning. We had a mega thunderstorm last night, like 3 in the morning, like 2 a.m. right through till about 4 a.m. really. I haven't seen thunder and lightning like that in years, since I was like a little kid. Full blown, just, it was fork lightning, but it wasn't coming down to the ground, it was going straight across the sky. And it was just the thunder just for like ages, each one. And yeah, it was bright. The whole of where I live was like completely lit up continuously. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Okay, that's all good. Get resource amount. There you go. That's pretty self-explanatory now, even for the dumbest people like me. Resource. Okay. Set resource amount B to be as numero. What? DA get resource amount B. Resource amount C. Number Okay, so, oh dear. Right. Let's have a little look. And we pulled in figures of 10 for all of those, didn't we? Just as a baseline. All of that will be changed in each individual data asset. Is that compiling? Compiling slow today. Why? Yay! So now we just got to deal with required resources, and I don't like the way that that's chipped in either. Okay. Progress. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Just going to the toilet. Okay. And back. Alrighty. Alright. Got myself a cup of tea while I was there as well. Okay, converting the enum across. Okay. That's where it's supposed to run. So that's our 3 resources. Let's just chuck out the resources. Let's see, because I think it's, yeah, I think it comes back as an integer. What am I doing today? Losing my mind. Ah, oh, come on. Getting annoyed now. Alright. So 3 and 4. So I'm probably better with a T-map. Key value pairs. Oh, that would be a lot of code to change. That would be. Assigned you and takes. Okay, it's not the way I would want to do it. Enum string const tcar, enum type, enum val, and then create a pointer to the enum find object of enum. Any package enum type name, which will be the string literal of it. If it's not a pointer, return the text was invalid. Get name string by index. Oh Jesus. That would return an F string. Which you could convert again to text easily enough, but what a long piss ass way of going about it. How do you... I'm starting to think instead of enums I would have been better off with a tmap. Key value pair, you know. I could just do a bloody horrible switch statement in the enum. Oh, I'm gonna do it that way. That's so crappy if you ask me. But it's gonna be public as well. Text. We're gonna get enum to f text, and it's going to take in required resource type. Of course it will. Enum. Oh. Poopy pants. This is not really what I had planned for this. Turn the f text. How would you do it? It's got to be just a switch statement. I'm going to need to know what they are. Switch enum value. Oh gosh, case required source type. Crystal. Is this how we're doing it? How many resources did I put in here? Oh, okay, they're all, yeah. Just do it this way. if you can just... Didn't think so. Six overloads, okay. You can do just straight f text, const f text. Oh, for God's sakes, no. Right. Oh. I thought in that. Clearly I'm wrong. Ugh. Oh. What's kicking off about that? It's just been awkward, isn't it? Okay. Hang on, this is on the CPP. So hash include. Where do I need to find the include for that? All right. Text documentation always gives you 427. 5.3, please. Right. Great. Doesn't actually tell you any include. I mean, it's a struct, so. F-text and user interfaces. Okay, that could be easier. F-text format. Lock text. Got to be all capital. Lock text, and then just put in crystal. What's wrong with that? Because that has to be part of UMG. Okay. F text. No, it should just be able to do it. I mean, it's not going to work. I'm struggling today. Visuals type ESS. Yeah, let's just go with crystal again. Why is this having a shit fit now? Yeah, I know, okay. If that's the only way I can get it back, that's the only way I'm going to get it back, and I just have to do it that way. I don't understand why it wouldn't let me do. Let's change the resource type here and try something else. Let's go with gas. Why can't you do format lock text? That's what I don't understand. Format. Lock text. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Why? Okay, so I could have done it that way. Let's do it that way. It's a better way of doing it rather than having to do all that extra. We want the code to be efficient. Don't need any extra in there. Crystal. Electronics, return text. Oh, come on, don't do that. String, string, printf. What do we say? Electronics. Fuel. What am I doing here? Sorry guys, I've been typing away again, you can see what I've been doing. Right, let's solve that problem. Problem solved. Thank you, wifey. Just got some food. Right. I don't actually like eating in front of the keyboard. I love my keyboard. I don't have metals, so we'll do that. Return text. Or I hope they don't have to be in the, they shouldn't need to be in the same order. Radian is the last. Radian, which I may change. That'll be a pain in the ass because I need to change all of this for now. Well, you'll learn. Not so modular as I wanted it to be, but it is what it is. I should give it a default. Then okay. And that there should be it all done. So, long-winded, but at least we have something in place for that now. So what was I using it? Oh yeah. Here. Why? What don't you like about that? Has no member. Yes, it does. I just written it. Am I being a C++ noob? I think I'm being a C++ noob. I'm being a C++ noob. Should be able to use that now. There you go. Thank you. Ah! The hell's that? Illegal. Why? Why is it legal? It's a static function. I should be able to access it, yeah? Damn, man. I don't know. Do I actually have to use it like a... So a pointer made it static, so I could use it without having to instantiate it. I thought that was the whole point of static in C++. You didn't have to have an instance. God's sakes. Is that better? Is that better? It does help if you put in the right thing and not the enum, but the actual class. So stupid. Oh, I haven't saved it. It's just going to fail again. Balls. I'm good at cocking things up. Why don't they do a degree in that? I totally have a degree in that. Come on. You know you want to. Oh, come on. What have I done now? Formatting a string must be a character array. Yeah, but that's your job. 118. That's a weird error. Am I having to go back to the old F name crap again? Huh. So what is the complaint? Format string must be a character array. That's the whole point of printf. Does it for you. Formatting string must be a character array. Come on, seriously? I can't even remember what the first one was now. Gas. Gas, gas, gas. Step on the gas. Ugh. Is this the problem? That's going to annoy me. So it's going to fail on the rest, but let's hopefully it's not line 80. If it goes to 19, we're in with the winner. And it's 19, we're in with the winner. So very annoying. And replace it with from name oh no, what have I done? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I only need the single bracket anyway, I think. Okay, let's just do it. Thank you. Alright, you have no excuses now. I'm sure you do, but how can that be so? Why did I make that so much harder than it needs to be? Like, that's a damn speciality of mine. Making stuff so much damn harder than it should be. Built out. Syntax error. Where? 19, 20, 21. I've got them all. Oh yeah. So I decided to do away with the double. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. And you. My own fault. Careless. I'm very careless. Yay! Kind of. Gas. It's in there. Alright, you guys can't see that. There we go. Gas. Right there. So, back to the code. We can finish that off now. What a long way round that was. Can get rid of that function. That's pretty cool. Okay. So, make some progress there. Oh, I've got so much code to do. That works. Wonder, just out of interest. So much neater. On to text. Yay! Except for all that crap. Yay! And yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Base class to oh god, it's not just I know what I'm doing there. All right, here set the info on the build card. So let's compile this. And hopefully we should have 10, 10, 10 for resource values, and we'll have the resource type in there as well, in all of the boxes. And it should look pretty neat. It is taking a long time to compile all of a sudden though. Time to tell. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. It's a work of genius there. So all data can be changed very easily in the data asset. This is the whole idea of making use of data assets, is I can come in and just totally change and balance the game through data assets without having to redo any of this code, without having to touch any of it. That would be a huge difference. I'm going to sneeze. Sneeze in joy. No, it's going. It's coming back. It's going. Oh, come on, stop stinging and just sneeze. I hate that. So what I'm trying to say to you guys is, if I show you, close that, If I come up to the data asset, I can just quickly change. We don't want gas. We want not radium. We want electronics to build this building. Save. Play. Boom. Now requires electronics. So good. So good. All right. I do have one major ball busting bit of work to do now, and that's to bit of a slog, but build all the data cards for all the different structures. But we'll do it together. Okay. I am pretty chuffed at that. We need to build right, let's see how we can get this just I don't like that for a start. That is not making me happy. Right, shit. Oh, no. No, we don't want that. So, on the build card, this is not the build card, that's the build card. We want to take that and do that. We want to do something with it. Let's get my favorite color out. So boom, shakalaka. Duly folded up. Hardly noticeable. I kind of want that font for all of them. I guess. Can't do it. just like that. And we all know where we're at. Okay, let's have a look at the build card base. Don't need that really. Let's check it down the back. Tidy it up a bit, I suppose. Private section. Private. What have we got anything in there? Ring. Emails. Don't like emails. Oh dear. Right. Facebook. Find out what message I just received from I hate Facebook with a passion. For all of that. Okay. What are we going to do? I have to do that for each build card, basically. Okay. So, it's not the bill card, it's the game icon menu bar. I don't know why that. I said the game icon menu bar. Instantly that song, thinking whatever it was back in 2000 or God knows what. Gay bar, gay bar. Oh. Where is it? We'll have, yeah, those up there like that. And it should be CCC cards. Do I have anything in there? No. So I haven't coded anything for it yet. I thought I did. Click time. Nope. And click build. Here we go. This is a huckleberry today. Let's see what we're going to do. Populate. What is it? We need to populate it. Scroll box menu options. With not CCC cards. It's so wrong. It needs to just be build cards. Array. Okay. I definitely got the array because I populated it. But where did I declare it? TRA, subclass, user widget, add, and call this build cards. Structure, build cards. that. That will empty the array out on here, I would imagine. Let's compile it. I'll have to repopulate that. In the gay bar. Get out of my head, that song now. What the hell? That ain't good. Come on, compile. Wakey wakey. Game icon bar, here we come. Boom, and boom. And yeah, it totally cleared out the array. So, I'm just going to do many of the same for the time being. You will know it's working. And the minute this works, that's it. I can crack on and start building all the other structural cards that I need to, all the data assets for those, and I can start building actually the not the blueprint, but the C++ code base, not the base class for structures. I've already got that, but each actual structure that you can build in space one by one, which is a massive jump. I've already built an entire game entry menu scene system, but I'm going to have to refactor it and compile that back in and create a map for it, because that's actually on a separate project that I did that. So I have to import that into here. It will be time consuming, but it's not going to be impossible. And then over the coming weeks, I will sort all this out. This blackness, and I just created a clean map because I just wanted no interruptions on it while I worked on the UI. In fact, what I do want to do is mark that as invisible for a second. Floor. Or just make it dark, the easiest way to do it. That's a foam surface material. Okay, just leave it like that. I just want to see what this looks like on the black background. Okay, the grey, that looks alright. It could do with a nice, like a Lumo border. Maybe the same colour as these icons. Thin line right around the edge. That would be nice. Resource requirement. I need to put in a spacer in between those as well. So I'm going to do that too. But yeah, I think as UI goes, that's pretty sweet. That's a scroll list, so all and that's perfect. Okay, I'm on it. I am on it. So, running cost, and we will want to put in spacer. God, that took me a lot to find. Oof. Okay, and the spacer is uh-oh. I see the problem here. We're going to need to duplicate that. spacer will go there on that as well. Both those need to be highlighted. Dink, dink, and we're just going to make it on the vertical. Five. 10. 20. Yes. When I say 20, I really meant 50. That makes me happier. I wonder if we actually did the spacer 20. 30. 40. We may have a nice. Let's have a little look. Yeah, it looks. I mean, we've got plenty of room. I think that looks pretty clean. I do want a border. Looking at it like that, that's yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, so I've done this. Can we go here and do an outline? What is this? On the button, select. Tiling, hover, tint, outline settings. What could we do on the H box? No. Draw as image. Draw as border. No, I like it. Yeah, it's not going to do anything there anyway. Normal, hovered and pressed. Got all of that covered. I don't know why it comes up then with that crap. Pressed send. Also getting two crappy Ds down here, which means that this is taking the data in twice for some odd reason. Need to have a look into that. There's only one button on there for it. On the build card, where is it? Yeah, button. There. Probably do it just being a bit darker. Yeah, 0.25. Give that a go. So where it's getting the 8 from. Thank you. Pressed. Exactly the same color. 0.5. Draws an image, yes. Style. There's no way to get like a color and opacity. Background color. Focusable, click method down and up, text method down and up. Tools. Under the transfer, none of these. Navigation. Oh, come on, I really don't want to have to add. Can I do it on the H box? Don't know. No. Can't put anything in there. The border is the only thing I think that has any of that functionality. Two zero 75 in the opacity. That's fine. Draw as, no tiling. Brush color. Size, scale, size. Clipping. No. I've got no controls for doing that. I would have to make it an image and do it in Photoshop, in GIMP, and Yeah, I mean, it could do that. It would look good. I don't know. I'm not sure that's the way I want to go. Yeah, you put it there, you see. Do they have anything? Do they have anything just preset? Audio fader outline? Maybe Unreal's got something that just does this. Black texture, what the hell is that supposed to be? Not being funny, I just want to see that. It would be so nice if they had something inbuilt. Because I'm lazy. Oh. Can't get rid of it. Come on. What the hell is that? Clear. Thank you. Of course. That ain't gonna work. That's not going to work at all. Do not size to content, ever. It's the order. 98. Why am I... My music just cut in and cut out. Get the brush. Round the box. No, thank you. Crikey, there's a border. Could we be onto something here? Absolutely not. Not onto anything. What is going on? there. Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. We'll ignore it for the time being. We have to. So. Let's have a look here. We've got this array here. Nice. And on click build and then build. Make the window active, right, in here, in here. Okay. So we have the array. We need do we have the data elements? Yeah. So if structure build cards, got to make sure the array is populated. Why have we got no response to that? Structure build cards. greater than 0. It's the easiest way to check an array, I would suppose. Then you want to go for let's just create an index in 32i is 0, I is less than structure, I can't spell today, structure build cards dot none. And we want to increment at I plus, right? Then we want to I was fairly sure it's called scroll box menu options. Main icons, that's all the main icons. Where's the window? Pop-up build window. No. Yeah. Which is border pop-up. We've also got. How do I miss this out? T-object. Pointer, and it's uScroll box. Is that a uScroll box? Oof. uScroll box. Oof. And what do we call it? We call it scroll box menu options. It's a terrible name. Let's change this. Scroll box build cards. Off build cards. Build cards. Much better. That's going to need to be changed here, which if we go here, needs to be changed to scroll box of build cards. Okay, compile that. It's going to have a bit of a shit fit, I think. Maybe not. No, because it was never in, was it? UI pop-up. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Okay, so it's just populate the fucking place. Right. Be right back. Toilet break. Okay. Right. Let's go. Scroll. What do we say? We call it scroll box of build cards, which makes much more sense. How do we even, you know what, I'm going to need to get up on Unreal, use Scrollbox. Component Scrollbox.h. Up here. Let's scroll box H. Down here, we're going to have some help now. So we've got the object. Right, what have we got? Okay, overridden, new visual, new object. Ugh. Consume mouse wheel, that's a absolute definite anyway. Please use the getter as setter. Okay. I'll set that up anyway in here now. Now I've been reminded of it. So behavior on scroll cards. Scroll. Vertical. Visible. Consume. Always. Yes. Yeah, okay, I don't want to be set. Enum byte. Margin. Said. Ooh, I don't actually know how I'm going to do this. They don't have like an add child. How am I going to do that? Why? Why? Can't do a user widget to you widget. What? Makes no sense. Do add child to overlay, I wonder. See if that kicks off. Scroll box of build cards. No, there is no code for. Oh. Add child to overlay. I don't know if I can do that. This. Add child to overlay. This could be something to do with. I am in a user widget derived class, so it should. My scroll box, no. No. Add child. How am I going to do that? Each one have to be instantiated as a new object. Maybe that's what it used to be. So you'd collectible card. New object. Then I suppose you put in user widgets. Scroll box of guild cards. Makes no sense. But static class is not. This is complicated. No, I bet it doesn't. Oh, what am I doing? Makes no sense. I think I need to go to ChatGPT or someone for this. Who's this idiot? Chat with. Ugh. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I asked the wrong questions to ChatGPT. Yeah, I've got the necessary headers, thank you very much. Put these widget, it should be up in there. Just chuck it in anyway. There's blueprints, widgets. We got it in there, so. I don't need to create a scroll box dynamically. The scroll box is good. Am I really being that dumb? Looks like I'm being that dumb. Get pointer, build card, and we're going to say create widget. Yes, of course. User widget, which it is. And we can get world, of course, and then the widget class, which will be structure build cards. That should be it. So that will do it each time round. And then here, our child, just put in build card. I really made that a lot more complicated than it needed to be. Like, way more complicated than it ever needed to be. Can you add child to canvas? Is that the way to do it? I don't know. Let's compile that. Let's compile that. I want the truth. Yes! Added 3. Crappy do. Oh shit. I've now got to do a unique identifier because each one's just going to load the same. Oh, that could get complicated, but yeah, that's populated the menu nicely. Okay. Right. You know what? Times like this is when you should do stuff like this. Start transport. Let's go. Switch over and some more options. Keep going. No thanks. Oh, piss off. I'll go away. I'm not interested in Gigui. Get bash. Right there. Nice. Oh guys, I'm just literally just putting this commit to my server. So I can start building individual cards now. Okay, we've got an error. Telemetry JSON, updated files failed. That's because I'm in it. That's why. It can wait. It can wait until I am done, I suppose. All right. It's going to have to wait. Hardly anybody on today on Twitch by the looks of it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm really chuffed for that. That looks great. So, just looking at what I've got written down. Okay. Let's have a little look here. I'm going to flip over to this page. I just need to make some notes. Salvage yard up there. I need to put it up there, don't I? Shipbreakers. It's right above. Let's see. Shipbreakers. Just put in there. Salvage yard. It's going to be a bit more easier to spot. Alright, so let's pick one. CCC, let's just say we've got a covering of that. Let's build a shipyard. Structure, new C++, actually no, create a new C++ derived from the A structure base, yes please. And it's going to be called DA Shipyard, and it's going to go in nice. Compilation error. Nope, completed. Thank you. I was about to say. Yeah. Yes. Oh, all right. Let's start building up the shipyard. So, think. Got a new class here. This is our data asset. Protected and private. And we need those, just need in the public. Now, what did I do for my previous data structure? This is the build card. I need the DA structure base. Primary data asset. Good. EDA structure base. Excellent. All right. First things first, just EDA underscore shipyard. There we go. And we want on native construct as well, which can go down protected. Virtual void on native construct. No, I don't want a native construct, right? No, I don't. All that should literally be all covered in the base class. So there you go. There. Yeah. It's all covered in the base class. So literally I can just fire that up, compile that into Unreal, create a data asset from that class that I've just made, and I'll have everything that we need to make another building, which is going to be the shipyard. The beauty of inheritance, eh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. I don't like the fact that it's taking so long to compile though. I think my computer has gone to sleep. I don't know why that's ended up over there as well. How rude. No, okay, better say. Just took time for the structure to come in. Right. Okay, so where are you guys? So we come over here and we should be able to see our new class there. So we're going to go to core objects, structures, shipyard, and we're going to go miscellaneous, data asset, And we're going to find our data asset. DA shipyard. DA shipyard. Watch this. All the data we need to fill in. Genius. Genius stuff. Alrighty. So, set up structure name, shipyard, description, built, commissioned, and built. With this mega structure. Okay, I'll just leave it like that. I haven't got a clue what it's going to be, so let's just make it a rectangle. Do we have anything like that? Block? No. What do we have? Let's go through. I just want to give it something for the time being. Shipyard. What would be a nice shipyard? Ugh, it's not great, is it? Whatever. We'll just give it a cylinder for the time being. Okay, the structure material, we'll just put as white as it is built. Under construction, we will give it this blue tinge. Good placement. Frame material, red. I don't know. Give it that. No. Right. What is going on? God damn. I want a color mask, so just going to cut most of it out. What's that? You can see it's opaque to something. Green and blue. All I needed was a red. I'll just have to make my own material. But I'll do that in a sec. I can't be bothered with that right now. Just anim shading red. That's fine. Wonder if this has got anim shading green. Yeah, fine. Okay. Background sound effects. Blah blah. No. On click sound. Yeah. We'll put that. No. I need to get some sounds in here as well. That'll do for the time being. Thumbnail. It's going to be interesting. I haven't got any thumbnails for it either. Oh, I've got a lot of work to do. Oh. Hang on a sec. I might be able to do something somewhere. Let's get out of the engine content and just go to images. Poor images. What did I do? No, no, no. Do not pollute my work. God's sakes, I've got stuff all over the place already. What did I do with all of those? I think I just chucked them in the old Unreal. In fact, that's what I would have done. So let's have a look at content, objects, ships, random meshes, building structures, shipyard. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not at all. No, I really didn't, did I? all of these will be labeled as UAsset anyway. Nice to have a little preview, wouldn't it? Okay. So we'll just go with silly stuff for the time being. 12,000 emergency reserve, 300 structure cost, 6,000 running costs, cost 1,000. Requirement A. It's going to need 100, 120, and that's going to be metals and electronics. It actually needs to be another one called components, I think. And another one just is 0. Yeah, we just don't need any. Or it's 500. Okay, so that's the data asset built. Took longer than it should have. Story of my life. Alright, so we've got the shipyard data asset. Now let's build the building card. So let's think about this. Okay, shipyard building card. Let's do it. New C++ class. We want to take it from user widget. Structure build card base. I'm going to call this user widget shipyard oh god, what am I going to call it? Build cards is how I did the other. Okay, so that's fine, and it's got to go in shipyard. That's fine. Create the class. Do it, don't fuck it up. Now Unreal has been known to really cock things up for me. So this is the base class here. What will we want to override? None of it. We don't need the shipyard data asset anymore. We did the CCC build card, and literally it's just the on-click for that card and the native construct. On-click card, yeah. Constructor. On click. Can do that. Nice. I do think we need to put in a native construct as well. Let's do that. It's protected. So I need to set up the listener for the on-click. Oh yeah, I need to fill in this as well. Standard stuff. On-click add dynamic this and shipyard build card. I like my long names. And it's on click card. I'll do that. 'Cause it's, oh, why does it do that? And in here we'll just do a quick U-log. What was that? Shipyard clicked. Okay, so we know if we're getting good instances from that. Oh yes, got to fill all that data in. Why am I doing that? In native construct, in which I've got to put a super in there as well. Forget that. All right. And we need to get hash include, and it's our structures, no, object, core objects, structures, shipyard, and it's DA underscore shipyard.h. There we go. So new data asset, and it's oh hell, what is it? Shipyard. I think that's what it's called. Data asset shipyard, yeah. Data asset. Shipyard. There we go. Done. Ah. Right. That's pretty sweet. Oh yeah. Progress. Amazing. So now we've got the data card, the data asset. What's missing? What's missing? What's missing? Let's compile. Hopefully none of this will have a shit fit. Is it having a shit fit? Oh, stop waiting for git status. There were errors. Of course there are errors. Oh, of course. Of course. Okay, of course. That'll compile now. Get on with it. Yeah. Okay, we're back in. So we go to our icon bar and we change our array. Let's just kill the second one, and I'm going to replace it with can't do it yet. We need to just leave that. Oh shit, yeah, just save. Create blueprint. Should be our build card. There it is. Boom. Select. Into blueprint. Shipyard. Build card. There we go. Save. Boom, boom. Oh. Oh. I don't have a base class for that. Yeah, I do, but it shouldn't be a blueprint. Hmm. Obviously this will all change. I'm a bit worried now. A bit worried that my forward thinking isn't good. We're going to find out right now. We're going to find out right now. Cool crash. And it's a delegate. I know why. I know why. It's not going to work. Oh, I properly crashed it. I'm an idiot. I should have just stopped. Okay. Stop. Yeah, we crashed that big time. Because I was dumb. It's not virtual void for a start, and it also needs to be function top there. That is going to make a huge difference right there. Silly me. Keep forgetting to put your function stuff in. The amazing Unreal Engine macros. No. What are we complaining about now? Containers, oh dear. Line 25. Say what? Oh, override. I still left the override. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Please spare me. Spare me my 2 brain cells. You're cooking them. Why did I make that virtual? Oh right, I don't know. Very strange. Oh, why is it? Okay, what now? What have I done now? Override a function, on-click card and parent. So I've got this. No, that's why I did it. Virtual void override. There's a reason I did that. I'm in the wrong class as well. Jesus, I've got to watch out what I'm doing. This needs to be sure, I need to get rid of the function as well. Void on-click card override. Okay, that'll override from the main class. God, what am I doing? Get rid of that. Can't have that. Can't have that declare do function there and then override it. Okay guys, I've got about half an hour left of streaming. And then I have to go and do parental duties. And then I'm going to come back again all through the evening again, as I did yesterday. I may not, I may play a game later on. Is this compiling or not compiling? I really don't see it compiling. There you go. It's compiling now. Did my doorbell ring? Give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. I am back with my neighbour. I've lost train of thought of what I was doing now. So all compiled, it runs. Does it run? We don't know. Menu bar, open. Build card, it should. Why am I getting this? Void insured delegate. It's on. It's on the CCC card. Okay, just stay with me. I've just got to ensure that it's not working. Nice. It's got it, you know. Okay, let's go through them. Delegate, delegate. So it's stuck here, or add to viewport, but it's checked. Okay, I don't understand. Anyway, let's. I just literally played it through, and it just went straight through. Call stack cleared. I don't know. I don't know what that was complaining about. Okay. Yes, complaining about a lot now. I knew things were going too smoothly. Check structured data asset. Check out what? You know what I mean? Check out what? It's good. Casted it. We just add in here quick yeah, DA data asset data shipyard found. I don't know. Shit. That's a problem. We've got a problem and I can't trace why. Got the data asset in place, so you know, it's probably not got the correct data asset in the blueprint. Shipyard card, open it up, missing data asset. There you go. That's what it is. Mustn't forget that. Mustn't forget that. Check shipyard. WB shipyard. So now that will remind me if I cock that up again. Oh, idiot! I need to recompile. Okay. No, just okay. Transverse. No, we can't. Holding. Okay. I'm clearly getting tired. Making a ton of these baby errors. CPU seems a little warm there. Yeah, it's dropping down normally. Considering how much stuff I've got running, I suppose that's pretty good. It's got its data asset. It's got its data asset. God damn it. It's again. Show the call stack. Needs one here as well. Okay. Can we just play through it now? Clearly not. What to do? Okay. Let's see. Right, check the build card. Data asset is in place. Okay. That's for the CCC, and we'll come to this build card here, and we've got the shipyard. So we've got two data assets in place. Let me just change all this bullshit text. There you go. That should remind me in the future. Okay, okay, okay. And then it all compiles. We've got a check in there. It's all good. No, it's not. Instantly hang. Alright. Call stack. Something wrong with the CCC build card and line 18. What? It's just a delegate. Thread not safe. Check delegate mode in delegate. CCC. But it doesn't question this one. Button on clicked. Is it because it's this? Get a parent maybe? Can't do it. And that's ready for a 3D object. You're not going to get that. It should be this. It's just... User object. This. User object. It's so stupid. This is the user object. This U widget. Why do you claim it's not safe? Inline frame, multicast, script delegate, F not thread safe. Add internal lambda 2 operator. What the hell, man? So it's going to cock up on the camera HUD and begin play, which is here. It's just adding to the viewport. Makes no sense. But the problem suppose real estate collapsed. Okay. Oh, this is complicated. Oh, funny that. School wanting more money. Yeah, okay. Okay. So Unreal totally fell over, and I've got no explanation as to why. Alright guys, well I need to dash now anyway, so I'm going to call it a day for streaming. I will be back coding more later, but right now I need to take a break, I think, and come back and find out what is going on with this delegate. Alright, cheers guys. Bye. Ciao.